Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark, as you can probably see. Getting right back into the run we were in earlier, and I see that the start timer was a little off. I'll have to adjust that next time. We don't need the same journals. We want to resume. But yeah, we were going over toward Sundered Pass again after the camera, which that guy decided not to pick up the first time. Hope everybody's been having a good hump day. So far, we just passed over into Mystery Lake. My allergies are about killing me with the tree pollen again, but I don't think we even need to stop off anywhere. Yeah, I'm planning on shooting right through, and I think we may end up spending the night at camp office. I was hoping to maybe be able to catch the trader. I don't know if an aurora is going to happen, but it looks like a reasonable time to stop by there. And this is the Pilgrim Explorer run. So I thought that going after the camera and trying to mess with the camera on this one made sense. So this is a little less exciting a run. Yeah, you need to drop something yourself. The complaints. The complaints are what you really need to drop. There's less to watch out for with this one. I basically just got this save going to take this guy over into the far territories for the first time. So now he's going back. I just had not been over there at all. But he visited every region a little bit, including far territories. And now he is on his way back. And we're fighting the urge to go harvesting more shit that he does not need. Right at the moment. And our guy is traveling a little heavy starting out, but I figured he would need extra food supplies and the like since he's not hunting as such. Snares and fishing are all he's doing, and he has pretty much cleaned up most of the ready access food along the way. Getting into extra challenge there. I mean, he hasn't gotten all of it. He hasn't tried to. He's not that greedy quite. Pretty bad loot goblin, but I've purposely been holding off and leaving resources where he does not seriously need them. All right. We'll eventually get down here. Eventually. I'm not sure this was much less boring than just going along the railroad tracks. I'm just tired of the railroad tracks. We're going to see plenty of that shooting through other regions on our way over. Well, question becomes, he does not badly need it right now. But did he leave meat on this one or just the hide and shit? He did leave meat. We're not going to get it, actually. We do not need that meat right now. We just don't. I don't remember what all he left at Camp Office. He's been through here. Repeatedly. One of his regional bases. Is at least a nice day for traveling. Honestly, I would go on and go ahead and press on. Apparently, we haven't gone totally down here. I would have thought. Oh, and there's one of our furry buddies. But on these settings wants nothing to do with us. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, and he definitely does not need to stop and go fishing right now. That would be one way to use time. But he's carrying cooked fish on him at the moment. And there may well be some waiting at the camp office, for all I know. He's level 5 cooking. He can eat it ruined if he has to. Wow. Hopefully it won't get too boring waiting around here, because, yeah, on the whole, if we weren't heading for Forlorn Muskeg, I would be tempted to just keep going anyway. But I don't like sheltering up in Forlorn Muskeg if I can help it. Better to knock off the traveling a little bit early and stick around here where there is the radio ready access. I'm hoping he'll get to use it. I accidentally screwed up the last trade, and I'm hoping to get another trade going. Oh, yeah. We have some more syrup, and we can make some pancakes if we want to. Ah, fresh rabbit still. I didn't think he'd been through here that recently. But maybe so. May as well drop off his chilled items. Yeah, he's not worrying about going around stinking. We did not even feel like waiting for the curing box to finish curing the first batch to have travel food that way. So he's going heavy. Let's go in. I mean, we could send him fishing for something to do. Oh yeah, he's got more oil and stuff here. He's got more coffee and dog food. Nice. He doesn't need it, but he knows where it is. We're carrying some flour and thingy oil. Yeah, we've got hides and shit lying around in here. I thought he left a wolf hide in here, but I'm not actually seeing it. It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, I did not actually look. What? Okay, he did not have any pots or pans down here. Did he put it upstairs? Because usually he'll put them upstairs. Oh, yeah, he has another skillet. He does not seem to have a pot in here. He has a skillet with him. He somehow ended up without a pot ready to go in Coastal Highway, too. Where he's been more or less basing up. Yeah, I got a backup lantern.
Could end up being useful.
94. What have we got on us? A bunch of shit. But beyond that, 76. 76 is worth keeping. We will take the bandage, though. Even if he's not getting into struggles with wildlife, he might be able to use it still. Oh, yeah. Not necessarily liking the idea of staying overnight, but I think he better. I also think we could go and try to get some firewood. And he could try to make some pancakes to travel with. I mean, he's already got bannock and stuff, but... we should give him some water. All right. And I think there may be another whetstone lying around camp office. He should pick that up if there is. Because he actually used up his last whetstone on that axe. I really do need to adjust that analog stick. I am moving with controller for accessibility reasons. Got a little, mostly RSI problem with my keyboard movement hands, so... controller actually helps with that. We should have... actually, should have picked up the syrup when we were on the porch. And I should probably pick up something to eat. Yeah, we'll pick up the wolf steaks and eat them if we need to. Before bed. We don't want him to lose well fed because he is running heavy enough. Oh yeah, we could make just like a couple of pancakes and he'll be good. I mean, he'll be good without probably, but he wants some pancakes. All right. We should probably also make some water. I'm tempted just to go ahead and start it off with a piece of the cedar. We still had 2 on us. That's how he ends up traveling so heavy. One of the ways. Just one of the ways. Nice. Pancakes. Nice. Those really do make good travel rations. And I don't know why they cook so much quicker than the bannock, but they do. I mean, pancakes actually kind of would, but they cook quickly. But I wouldn't think that the bannock would take that long. Okay, we have 2 of them. What else does he have? I mean, he could make some headache pies of the rosehip variety. He's not even having to worry about scurvy, but a nice little dessert item for him. Okay, I thought maybe we had some reclaimed wood on us, but no. Okay, leave that skillet. And we should give him not pancakes. He can have at least 1 wolf steak and a piece of bannock. That's more food that he technically needs, but the fresh stuff is fresh enough that I don't care about taking it outside at the moment. Ah, yeah. I think I'm only going to keep 1 of those pieces of wood. And also, I don't have any pressing need to carry those. So, let's just send this dude to bed. Well, let's hope. I'm still hopeful that we might get some electrical activity. No such luck. Absolutely not. When he actually wants an aurora, there is none. Because of course. And yeah, he's not even been trying to manipulate that with the trader. But that's all right. I was just vaguely hoping to catch the trader. Especially, I got frustrated after I did mess up the last trade accidentally. I just want it to get a little bit lighter. Okay. Well, I'll top him up anyway. I'm back with my evening coffee, though I don't feel like I need the warming bonus myself tonight. But yeah, I think if there is the whetstone, it'll be downstairs at the workbench. I have been trying to arrange things semi-reasonably that way. Semi-reasonably. No, we got more matches. I could have left it in the floor. And it's not in there. There is another lantern in there, apparently. We don't need that. Ah, nice. That's not making him any lighter. But yeah, I don't think we need any of the other supplies here. And I'm just leaving those hides and stuff because he does not need them. But it's time for him to pick up his stuff that he dropped outside and head off with not as good a traveling weather, but oh well. And he is actually...
Too much stuff to carry.
It doesn't matter if he does stink. I'm going to leave that rabbit that is still fresh as backup. He's got some kind of meat down there. Okay, it's still fresh. He's got backup stuff all over the place here. But yeah, we should probably give him a little drinky poo. Yeah, this dude is just carrying too much. He's well provisioned. He's not that far over, and he can shed some stuff if he needs to go up a rope. That is basically my main criterion at this point, especially with him. Onward to Forlorn Muskeg, as little as we like Forlorn Muskeg. Just planning to go straight through there. Transit. And yeah, very exciting. Follow the rails. Through several regions. I suspect he may be stopping off. Oh, hey, Scan, how are you doing? Oh, doing okay. Can't complain too much other than the allergies. How about you? We are just on the way back over toward Sundered Pass. Oh, nice. Yeah, I was seeing someone playing it recently, and I haven't quite decided to do that yet, but it does seem like it might be fun. I am interested in doing some more of the challenges. Consider the Nomad to be pretty much easy intro to challenges. Ah, cool. Yeah, I will have to check that out at some point. But yeah, we are back into that Pilgrim Explorer save for this. Because it made the most sense to send him over after the camera. He's well established, to put it mildly. Ah, nice. Oh, man.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
I wouldn't have thought of mold, but yeah, I guess you would get a sudden influx of moisture. Yeah, it is definitely feeling springier a little bit here now. Glad to see more sun. Don't really get the thaw as such, because it doesn't freeze as much. We are in Sweden, but as far south as you can get, pretty much. Now, you can technically get a little bit further south, but it is in the same region. Get a lot of wet and nasty cold rain. Weather a lot like London locally, except it's like 5-10 degrees colder than London. Yeah. Oh yeah, we meet a bear. Ah, hello, goodbye. I wouldn't have known he was there if he hadn't started yelling and complaining, getting away from us. I will probably never cease to find that funny on Pilgrim. Yeah, they complain. The bears just will not stop complaining. They do. They want to hug you to death. Yes. We are just trying to more or less shoot straight through Forlorn Muskeg. I suspect we may be staying over in Broken Railroad, depending on how late it is. Ah, yes. I have considered doing that, but then I basically have flashbacks to Wintermute, and I'd rather not do that. Thank you. I don't know why our loot... Yes, I do. Our loot goblin is looking around in here because loot goblin. We do not need any of that shit. Of course. Of course. That is classic. But yeah, weather permitting, we're just going to shoot straight through Forlorn Muskeg. Just as soon get away from here. Done a little too much wandering around in Forlorn Muskeg for my liking. Yeah, that looked like it could get a little bit stressful, even for this game. But yeah, that does not sound good. I have not really looked into the details beyond watching somebody else playing it. That does not sound good. I mean, it doesn't sound like a good for your character if the food gets killed. Better find some more. And fast, I would imagine. But that does seem like a good challenge, and that's the point. Yeah, I had actually retired this guy over to Timberwolf Mountain, but I decided to bring him back first, finish the 100-day challenge. And then, yeah, there's some more stuff we can do with him. Oh, God. End up pretty much having to add your own bits of challenge in, especially playing on a pilgrim. Which I have not done for a while, but I specifically made this one to go check out the far territories, do a little scouting run. I'm not sure where all the Darkwalker does actually take you. I know I was seeing it through Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway some. Aha, cool. Lower Great Bear. I'm guessing. But all over the place, sounds like. Okay. Let's avoid the wreckage without getting through any ice, please. Aha, cool. Okay, we don't need scrap metal that bad. We really don't. Yeah, well, I did not hear any warning signs or really see any warning signs, but always watch out for sudden blizzards and forlorn muskeg. Aha, cool. Yeah, that is an interesting concept. I probably will have to try it at some point. I was thinking of possibly going back and actually trying to finish. I was in episode 4 of Wintermute when I basically noped out, and I was thinking of trying to finish that before the next part comes out. So we may end up doing that pretty soon. We were actually not that far from the end. Aha. Yeah, I haven't heard anything that sounded like that either, but got some new sounds, huh? We were actually pretty far along in the, we were at the mine. In Wintermute. I don't think there's that much more to finish. I just got tired. I don't like doing the underground mine and cave ones. And that was just too soon after the steam tunnel puzzle thing to get another tunnel puzzle thing. Ah, I have not heard them up close. Yeah, and I truly... It's been long enough since I've been through Broken Railroad that I did not remember where I actually should have turned. I think I should have turned down back there. I can probably go down here. my great sense of direction, but yeah, we can just go down here. I know I do need to track around that blockage. Do we need to go up that log? I think maybe we need to go up that log. Yeah, sure. This fox has excellent memory. Yeah. Food caches are probably better than finding directions. Oh, hello. Well, we got a fresh deer carcass. Well, I guess we got a deer carcass. We should have a deer carcass that we just accidentally ran a wolf off of, but it's not letting us interact with it in any way. We don't need a deer carcass, but that is interesting. Now, just don't target the deer carcass itself. But yeah, there's nothing we actually need off of that carcass. That wolf pretty much startled me. But yeah, we were trying to aim for that log. If I can see where the fuck I was going. I think I'm just trekking around this way. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. All right. Yes, I feel like an idiot because I truly do not remember the route too well here. And here I'm trying to get my old phone back onto the charging pad appropriately and sort of auto-walking in a stupid way. Auto-walk with my finger on the stick, basically. Yeah, that's too fucking steep. We're not going up there. We could go down that way probably, but not up. Oh dear. I think I'd rather be here without the Dark Walker right now. That could actually be a motivation to really get through fast. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is one challenge where I'd imagine it would definitely help you to know and remember the map well. Well, wherever they are. Ah, that is good. At least you're not working off the survival level map. Yeah, I'm just not even messing with those. What is my best route around this fucking thing? Enjoy! Yeah. I think we may, well, I'll check the time. I think we may end up stopping by the hunting lodge, actually. That is a little ways out of the way, but I don't want to just hang around the maintenance yard. I mean, we could do that. We are basically just trying to get in and out of get through the region. But, let's see, with that time, I think I am going to do a quick little map consult and be right back. Because I think we may be able to just reasonably go straight through. I have only been through the far range branch line like once going through and once coming back, so I think, well, we could certainly hole up in like one of the offices in the tunnel if we have to. I think we may just press on through here and into there. I was looking, just confirming that there were some reasonable shelters to spend the night pretty close. And there are. So yeah, we tracked down this way more than we needed to. I think we will just head on through. I thought it was later than it was. Really hard to tell with the weather the way it is. There's probably a sun up there somewhere. Probably. I wouldn't bet on it. But we'll keep moving. And yeah, he doesn't even really need anything to eat yet. That's good. And our temperature is holding pretty well. Because, yeah, I mean, he's not the best dressed ever. But, of course, I'm selecting the wrong thing. He is reasonably well dressed in his lovely balaclava. And actually a pair of mittens he got from the trader because that was the best thing they were offering the first trade. But yeah, I managed to screw up the last one. I was upset trying to get our relationship with the trader better. And I managed to accidentally shut the door before I took these sacks of salt out. Oh yeah, we do indeed need to fucking go around, I'm pretty sure. I have only been through here a couple of times, truly. But I know, I think he can make it. Just careful. Oh, careful like. I'm gonna be mad if he doesn't. Oh yeah, he's been there. So yeah, he does not actually have to go around like I was afraid he would. It has. It's been long enough since I've been through this end of Broken Railroad that I don't remember. I do remember going in there and straight into the tunnels. But yeah, I was afraid that would somehow screw us up with the trader in future. But no, I think we just lost the salt. Good thing we did have, I made sure we had some oil. I recall how fun these tunnels were. I don't like the tunnels anyway. Tunnels and caves and mines. It's easy to get turned around, unfortunately. Things get looking very samey. But I pretty much have to navigate my landmarks. Including in real life. Okay, other side. Alright, you can get around it somewhere. I know you can, buddy. I don't want to have to stay down in these tunnels. I mean, we will if we have to, but I don't want to. At least we're sheltered from the wind. Oh yeah, his favorite part. And yeah, there's that. I think he needs to just go off down here. We know like. We know like. Oh yeah, I think we can get... I think we're not going to have to stay in these freaking tunnels. I don't want to. Save our fuel. Oh yeah. We come out here somewhere. And I truly don't remember much about this. We're clearly supposed to go down here. If we come out here and there's a climby bit. Hello, let me climb. I mean, I could just sort of jump him off of there, but we don't want to rip his clothes up. No, we're just gonna do that anyway. So yeah, we're down here. And we probably oughtn't be. This is how great we are with directions. He can eat a fish to comfort himself. And have some water. I noticed he was getting a little low on food, so... Oh yeah. Oh my god. Why am I doing this? I even opened that because we were going to bandage him up. Use, yes please. So I'm sure he did damage his clothing too. I bet I am going to have to look at map again. I mean, I vaguely remember coming down here, but that's about it. Like I said, I've been through here a grand total of twice. Yeah, I think we better have a quick consultation here. Yeah, we go over to the other side over there, I think. I mean, it was looking pretty obvious that you maybe should be doing that. I was trying to see where to actually go. Apparently, you can either, well, we'll figure it out once we get toward the other side. We may have to go through a freaking cave, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that, but it is apparently an option. I think we're going in the right direction. We're going in the direction away from where we were. So, yeah. Me and my great navigational ability. And there is clearly a cavey looking bit that we may indeed end up going in. I do not like these. I just really freaking do not. Yeah. Plate layer shortcut. Some shortcut. I hope this is very linear. I really do. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah. We don't need a flare that bad. Yeah, that clearly just ate it. Not for us. All right. That may be the way we came. Or it may not be. You may be able to see why I'm not so fond of the... Yeah, I think that's where we went in. Oh my God. Is this hell? I mean, it could be. I mean, at least I'm pretty sure this is not the way we came in. So there's that. YOLO! Oh my god, that's nice. Okay. I'm not a big fan of this. And I guess that's not a good way out. Clearly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think I may actually be pausing before too long here. Because we do have a break going up, and I probably actually ought to run to the bathroom. Probably some of you guys would like to get something to drink or something like that. So I think I'm actually going to call it a little pause for this right here. Okay, we should be back. And we're going to try to get out of this freaking cave. In just a moment. Trying to get something sorted out here. There. All right. Did I mention I don't like these caves? Well, this is maybe a way out. Yeah, and he says he's getting tired. You better keep moving, man. Well, oh my fucking God. He's just gonna fall down in holes and sprain things. Are we gonna have to make some more bandages pretty soon? I think we are. He's just going to fall off things. Like an idiot. Yeah. That's how good we are with caves around here. I may have been through this before, but I truly don't remember. Much less how we're supposed to be going. Not that way. Not like he did that time. Yeah. We've got that. Okay, there is a ledge here. Okay. That is something. I mean, maybe he just lives in the cave now. It unfortunately seems possible. I was wondering what the fuck, but no, his fuel just ran out because I was focused on everything but, basically. What? Is there some kind of weird transition? No, he's just running out of fuel. There's his lantern. Action. All right. Not that he has a huge amount, but he has some. Okay. Continuing to go uphill seems like some kind of progress because he was... Well, we have been faked out before. Wherever he may come out, I'm going to be glad to see it. Oh yeah, we are at far range branch line, not the entrance we went in. So yeah, that is the other side, finally. I don't want this guy to have to stay in the freaking cave. So I am going to take a quick map consultation. Because like I said, I've only been through here twice before. Okay. We should be good to keep going roughly westish. And that would, I think, well, the track's gonna run out pretty soon, apparently. One direction. We'll follow the track in the direction that it actually goes. I think we should be heading in the right way. And we'll get somewhere. And worst case, we can stay over at some train cars. Oh yeah. I think we were not going the right way. We should go the other way. This is how also my sense of direction is. It really kind of is. We'll get somewhere. All right. Well, there's a log we can go up. I'm thinking we should probably do this. Foundered track. Oh my God, keep moving, man. I'm really not sure where in the hell we are trying to go here. Ah, there is a rope climb. Do we need to use the rope climb? I'm going to do another little consult. I think we just are not wanting to be over here. I think we did want to try to go the other way. That's all right. We end up taking routes like this a lot, unfortunately. So now he's sort of down in a hole, and yeah, I'm not going to start singing. But yeah, that's not where we wanted to go. It's where we deserve to go. We got down. There is probably a way that we could get back up. I just have not quite spotted it yet. Yeah, I am also met the whole navigation thing. I don't want this guy to have to spend the night in a train car there. I mean, he'll probably be okay if he does need to, but... Another one, yeah, going down's okay, going up's not so good. Are we taking an alternate route? I think we are going to be taking an alternate route around here. Because we're just that good. Alright. Oh yeah, and he's tired enough that he has lost some carrying capacity. Because, of course, well, and the weather's sounding awesome. Okay. I think as little as our dude actually wants to do that. Well, I think he can't actually access that. Well, as little as our dude wants to do any of this. Why, yeah, right on some rocks. That's gonna feel good. Oh, yeah. Uh, uh, oh, that was not what I wanted to do with him. I was gonna pick it up.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I think you're doing about as well as you're gonna do, buddy, actually. Well, I'm gonna do a little consult again. Yeah, that should be scrambleable. I just can't quite figure out how to make it so. Yeah, we did. We just took a wrong turn. And I'm not going to go back through that damn cave down there. I'm just not. If I can help it whatsoever. But yeah, it's for the moment not looking too bad. He may actually I'm trying to decide. He may just actually camp up here. He does have emergency fire materials if he needs them. We try to be sure to keep some. Just for stupid bullshit. I'm gonna give him 4 hours at a time and risk it. Oh yeah, that's not sounding great. But it's not too bad. Yeah, it helps that this guy is on very forgiving settings and is dressed well. Okay, he's gonna pick it up anyway. Okay, we cannot see Jack here. We do not want to waste our lantern fuel, but I'm trying to find him, hopefully somewhere sufficiently sheltered up here that he can light a fire. Worst case, he can climb. I don't want him to have to climb down the fucking road. All right. And he did a decoy drop accidentally. I saw it was showing green briefly, and then it just decided to stop. Yep, it is still showing as too windy. I meant to use the flare. I guess we're using a match and holding the flare.
Come on. All right.
Yeah, and after I was playing on the custom gunloper, he really does seem to warm up very, very readily. I think he will just go ahead and have him some coffee for morale.
Looks like a new day is dawning.
Looks like a new day is dawning. All right. He's still got about an hour left on that. Well, I'm probably gonna get him some other sticks back. That is his flare, not a stick. And not stumble him into the fire, hopefully. But yeah, we are leaving the fire as an option, but trying to figure out. There is supposed to be a workable scramble route, and I'm trying to work out what it might be. for the dude who cannot lift his damn feet. That is clearly not a way. Well, he can sort of ledge walk more than I thought he would, but... yeah,
Shit, that burns.
of course it does. I got too close.
The pain.
And we probably will actually give him something here to get him just shut up.
Feels like it's still burning.
Okay, let's not do that again. I say that and then we do it again. But yeah, there should be a scramble route. I've just been too stupid to figure it out so far. We go down, not up. Because I really don't want to have to do this shit. Go through that cave again. Yeah, we're kind of failing here. Yeah, I think that's not the best route. Yeah, that's kind of what we're doing here. We're kind of failing. Yeah, he does not severely need the warmth. Okay, I think we may have to do that bullshit again, actually. I think we may. I don't want to do this. But yeah, at least we've gotten a little bit better at disaster recovery, which is remarkably easier on Pilgrim anyway, but even not on Pilgrim. Okay, we don't want to do this, but we're going to do this. At least we're going to hopefully not get as severely turned around as before. Going through plate layer shortcut again. Hopefully. And hopefully we can just, like, not fall off any ledges this time. Hopefully. I am a genius when it comes to navigating these things. Okay, there was the ledge. At least I did sort of remember that much. Since we were just through here. We basically just want to keep pointing uphill, from what I recall. More or less. And we will not go that other way again and go over that freaking log. We will not. At least it was much easier to get through there the second time. That's all I can say. This is not the greatest weather, but yeah, I think I would probably might have to watch somebody taking the little scramble route around the edge to not go up that go the rope route there. Yeah, I got too easily discouraged trying to go this way before. Oh, yeah. That's fun. And we are essentially in a wind tunnel at the moment. I mean, worst case, we could go back to that cave opening. I don't want to go to a cave opening, but we could. That may be the smartest course of action at this point. We had a little sidetracking episode. We ended up going through that cave again. Now we're coming out in a blizzard and we're heading back for the cave opening. Trying to get out of far range branch line. We ended up spending the night in not great weather up on a ledge, basically. But that's all right. We made it. That's not where we're wanting to go. Shoot. Okay, here we are. I don't want to go back in that cave. We've been in that cave too much, but it is shelter from the weather. So, I'm just putting that away, facing toward the entrance, and we're going to pass a couple hours and hope the weather clears up a little bit. Yeah, I was saying at least we have gotten better at disaster recovery. That seems to be one of the main things in this game. You better get good at recovery. You're gonna need it. And he's going to snack on some gourmet bannock. Yeah, he's not doing too bad on food. He is pretty heavy. That sounds sufficiently better. We'll see. Oh, yeah. But yeah, it had been a long time since I went through here. And I've only been through the once each way. So we managed to turn the wrong way, go over there and get stuck so we couldn't clamber back up. Had to go down a rope and then back through the cave to get back up here. But now, we're basically back to what we were trying to do. But I'm still a bit surprised he does not have to crouch to get under that. I mean, we're fully prepared to do that, but not necessary. And we have a ways to go to get out of this region, as far as I can tell. Yeah, we have the train cars up there past the Steely Chasm. Possibly could have stopped there, but I couldn't remember how far they were up. And also, I don't remember if you can actually get in any of them. Looking. Yeah, I was glad I went back to the cave instead of trying to go up there, because, yeah, I couldn't actually remember. I'm not going to go check it out right now. We just want out of here, man. Yeah, we get to go back in a bit of covered weirdness. Freight Hopper's Rockfall. I am not at all a fan of these tunnely things whatsoever. And yeah, I probably ought to pull that out. Probably should have actually, well, I was not expecting to need quite as much fuel as we ended up needing. Maybe should have brought more with us, but should have enough to get us back through. We got plenty of spare fuel, just not on us over here. I've been through here a grand total of twice, once each way. Oh, yes. I'd rather not, but I can see where it could be a cool idea. Well, other than the occasional surprise, not so surprise, after a while, wolf and whatnot. Very occasional. Like, I think there's a grand total of one in a cave. Okay, we're at Transfer Pass. Nice. Yeah, I guess they figured it was just kinda cold for them. But they did seem to miss out with the mines and tunnels, not having anything like that. Especially the bats. But yeah, I'm also coming from an area full of caves with lots and lots of bats. I don't remember that much about Transfer Pass. No, I'm just trying to get him to put away. Aha! Yeah, where I'm used to, they tend to hold a bit over 10 degrees, so like 54 Fahrenheit, which 11, 12. Come on, why are you getting hung up? I know you can't lift your feet. Cave hypothermia can be enough of a concern when it's staying just above 10, just around 10. I can imagine if it's just above freezing. One of those sneaky, it doesn't seem that cold, but yeah, you're losing heat sort of things. Gonna notice it more if it's just above freezing. I was just trying to get a little better idea what that noise was. And we have pretty thoroughly checked out most things in here. We're at the depot, obviously. No more trains. You don't say. You don't say. I am going to consult my wiki map quickly. Ah, yes. I was trying to remember which way we did actually need to be going to get up to Sundered Pass. And yeah, it is the farthest north. And there's that horrible long-ass winding route to get there that was a pain in the ass to get back from, I remember. But we're gonna figure it out. So yeah, we are roughly at the vacant depot. And yeah, go and hit over there. Well, we've got marshy area. I think I'm going in the wrong direction, because of course. We're going to look around some more again. Oh, yeah, I mean, I know that's not where we're supposed to be going, but I'm going to look around. There is ptarmigan. And we're going to bother them whether we mean to or not. And yeah, we're not taking as direct a route as we could. We're just looking around. Because I don't remember this. I truly don't remember much about the region. But I suspect we're going to get a nice view over here. Oh, yeah. Conductors drop off. Was it the conductor that was dropped off? You never know. That is a positive. Yeah, I mean, he's actually not doing too bad overall. And yeah, we got up in there, and sadly, there was no bearskin bedroll, because, yeah, someone tipped me off that there might be the bearskin bedroll, and there wasn't, unfortunately. That would be on the previous pass through here. Okay, I think we do want to go this way. Oh yeah, roughly. We want to go roughly north-ish. I do remember that route to get up there was just so long and winding. And I don't... Do we want to go this way? I don't remember. I think so. I mean, if not, we'll be turning around. But I think this is the correct route. It looks, well, all of it would look familiar. Because I have been both ways. All three ways. Didn't spend long in zone of contamination right then, but did at least go over there to say that we went over there. I was not prepared with the respirator or anything.
I need to find food.
Okay, I probably ought to go ahead and feed him something before I forget. And he's out of food and he's sad. And yeah, he can just traipse around with large cooked fish as his travel rations, because it doesn't matter if he stinks. Oh yeah, I think he ended up having to stop here during bad weather on the way out previously. That close to out. I remember this is a kind of an annoying route, but we'll have to see. Where does this... I'm pretty sure this is where we want to go, yes. Hello, Bunny. Hello. Oh, yeah, and we get to climb. Because of course we do. Okay. Yeah, we're not too heavy. But he can drink some cold coffee because it's delicious. I think we're going to be ledging it on the way up, though. Probably. Pretty sure that is a thing we can do. But that is so close, we're not going to worry about it here. That was not as tall as I was afraid. All right, we are not doing too bad.
I just need to close my eyes.
Well, I would not be entirely surprised if he left that there, honestly. Okay, I'm going to have a quick look at the map again, because that's how awesome my memory is. Ah, yes, as I recall, there is not really any good place for him to rest until he gets out of here. I mean, without camping al fresco, which I mean, this dude may end up having to do. He is so exhausted, I think it may be time for some al fresco camping, basically. Well, he does not even need a fire quite yet. He is in a good shape with that. And he has emergency fire materials. So I'm not too worried about it. We're going to give him 2 hours. And I probably, in a minute, had better call it a little bit of a break. Yeah. I think we're gonna press on. If he has to cape more, he will. But he slept enough to get himself somewhat under control for the moment. And yeah, we're just going to be continuing up this path. I think I had better give this a little pause at going into break. Ah, you have a good night. Good you can stop by. Glad to see you. Relatively speaking. So I can't type. But yeah, you have a good night. Catch you later.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Oh my god, I managed to talk without the mic. Because, of course, don't think I got it back down after coming back from the break. But yeah, he made an executive decision and decided to camp out here. So we're sleeping at about 2 hours at a time and make sure he doesn't totally freeze. I think we will go ahead and make him a little bit of a fire. I think we will.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
And while he's at it, he needs some more water, so he can arrange that. I'm going to go ahead and make 1.5 liters for him. And once again, he is actually on Pilgrim, so he's warming up very readily by comparison. What I've gotten used to. Okay. And I think, if nothing else, just for the RP, he can have a cup of some kind of tea. He doesn't have that much coffee left. He probably ought to make a cup of coffee and carry it. Since he already drank his reserve cold cup of coffee. And worst case, if we run out of coffee, we do have some waiting back in Mystery Lake. I am trying not to rub my eyes too much. That's one thing the tree pollen allergies have been doing to me. Get itchy eyes, and yeah, it's not going to help too much if you do rub them. I'll do another 1/2 liter to be safe. Yeah, we'll just drink our boiling hot water. Okay, it's not that long until it should be getting lighter again. So, We will see if he can take a little bit more of a nap. But yeah, I remember this being a little bit of a pain in the ass going through here. Uncrouch yourself, man. I mean, there's that down in there. I'm probably going to have to actually consult the map again. I remember this being a pain in the ass going through the first time. For somebody with my great sense of direction. I think... Yeah, I think we are going the correct way. Continue up this way. Now, I commented before, I have been in this through here a grand total of twice. Once going in and once coming back out. So... only gone to through the far territories at all that one run. Actually, on this character, sent him to do exploring in the far territories for the first time. I think we'll eventually get there. And then our fun begins with trying to figure out exactly where we're supposed to be going. To get to where we want to be. Because we want the camera. That is our goal here. Didn't pick it up the first time through. I didn't think he would want it. Guess what? Decided that someone would like to actually mess with the camera for the first time. And, yeah. We've been here. All right. I guess we're technically out of Transfer Pass now. Nice. Or, not. I'm sure it's fine. We will definitely have to do a little map consultation, because I remember next to nothing about Sundered Pass. I'm just going to be completely honest here. Next to nothing. Other than we ended up wandering around in here rather a lot. When we were here before. And we are eventually wanting to go to the station bunkhouse. Because we have been to the weather station before. I know that much. I know that much. We basically want to I'm trying to decide what we do want to do here. I'm tempted to try, indeed, doing the right turn and going over there. I have not actually gone that way before. We can check it out. It makes sense in my head. A lot of things make sense in my head until they just don't. That wind is sounding nice. At least he is A, having forgiving settings, and B, dressed pretty well. Oh my fucking god. This is fine. This is fine. I guess we're doing this. That's not what I wanted to do. That is not at all what I was wanting to do. We are doing like extra unwise fucking goading that I'm gonna be impressed if this guy survives. And we will have so much bandaging to do if he does. But yeah, we are just gonna do some extra unwise goading. I mean, this is one of those things that at this point there's not much else you can actually do. So, may as well commit to the bit. I can tell right now that we're going to need to make a couple of bandages. But yeah, the man who can't jump over minor gaps. Oh, wow, nice. And he's got some frozen paints. That's just real nice. But he kind of made it. He's got everything to manage up at this point, but he kind of made it. So, I mean, I'm considering this win at this point. I did manage to lose one pilgrim explorer character with some unwise goading at Timberwolf Mountain. So that was one that I actually set out to do instead of something like that. Yeah, I don't think there's... We could start rose hipping you up and stuff, but I don't think there's any fucking point right now. So yeah, he didn't lose as much condition as I was afraid he might lose. And I was going to say, it looks like we've been here before, but I don't think we have. Well, he's
Always
gonna
use more food.
he's gonna have a dog food for his troubles right now. He can't even heat it up, but he's gonna eat it. And we probably don't actually need that, but some pinnacle peaches for morale. We don't need 2 cans. We found, I can't imagine why there would be any dead people hereabouts. I can't imagine. We found one. Oh my god, come on. Okay, we've already found his backpack, apparently. Wow, thank you for the alert. Okay, we are down here. I think whatever, we want to basically continue going roughly north. However we managed to accomplish this. We'll figure it out. I mean, we're really bad at this, but we'll figure it out. And it's great visibility all around. Between the weather and his pain-clouded vision. We managed to stumble through before. I'm sure he'll be fine. So, yeah. Vaguely northish, I hope. We run up against the walls. Yeah, because of course we do. Alright. I truly do not remember how this place is laid out. But someone was here logging. We're going this way. We're going this way. Because we haven't got much other choice at the moment. But yeah, that's me trying to take a semi-shortcut. We end up going down a cliff. This is fine. This is just fine. Got some deer. Oh yeah, we got this. Seedling spring. Ooh, hello. Okay, I probably am actually gonna consult the freaking map again. For all the good it does me. Yeah, I remember. Managed to somehow get to a cabin not too horribly far from here, but yeah, it's really not entirely clear on the actual wiki map what the levels are. So that's cool. We could try that. Because I'm nothing if not stubborn. Okay. Oh, hello, dear. Uh, yeah, there's that rope. There's that rope. Now, our guy has been injured. He's seen better days, but he can climb a damn rope. That is something. He's stubborn. He's going to get back up a level. For all the good it may do him. He's going to, though. Yeah, we keep seeing rose hips. I don't think we need them that bad. So yeah, I'm not sure how much good getting up a level is going to actually do this dude, but I mean, there is a little shelter cave that he does not need right now. I think that's not the rope he was even trying for, but it's the rope he deserves. It is very much the rope he deserves. But yeah, it really is not entirely clear looking at the wiki map what level is what. I don't see that we did ourselves a lot of good going up the rope right at this moment, but we investigated. We very much did investigate. So, that's not what we want. That's not going to greatly help us. We'll battle through. It's like I have never been in the region before, when yes, I have. Once. And I vaguely remember finding it a frustrating pain in the ass to try to navigate around. So yeah, I'm gonna go over this way. And we're going to actually go this way. Ah, thanks. Yeah, I have only been in Sundered Pass once. with this character, actually, this save. And I can't say that I remember much about it. But we're going to go over here. And hopefully I figured that was probably what you meant. But yeah, we will battle through. Yes, I remember this house over here. Cabin house. That's not what we're looking for, but we found that. Last lonely house. And it's not even late enough to stay here. But we've definitely got our bearings better. So I guess our best bet is indeed to try to continue northish. Because that's all I know to do. Try to continue northish up from here. I'm sure we're going to need to be getting on another level at some point. I'm very sure. But we will figure that out. There is probably a way to do that. I am wondering if it might be worthwhile to try to get over toward the side with the passage cave. I'm just not sure exactly what that looks like from here. So there's that. We will get back to the game, thankfully. But we somewhat have our bearing. Somewhat. But I'm probably going completely the wrong way. My navigational skills leave a lot to be desired at the best of times. We do have that little waterfall. That would be nice if you could. Yeah, that's not going to get us anywhere we want to go. Yes, that is handy. That is handy sometimes. All right. That was not where I was hoping to find. I'm trying to get a feel for what what the actual layout on the ground is like in relation to the actual, how it relates to the map. And yeah, he's pretty getting tired. He's been a busy little boy. But yeah, I think I'm pretty sure we wandered around in here a decent bit before. Previous playthrough. I think we are heading back toward the house to regroup a little bit. So I know I got up to the weather station after starting out roughly through here before. It is possible. Clearly. All right. We have the cabin here. Where I more or less based up for a couple of days before. This is not the last lonely house, but it's the cabin we deserve. They are pretty close together. Just trying to get my charging pad to work properly with this phone again. I think I'm going to have to power cycle that quickly. The old turn it off, turn it back on again approach. But yeah, sorry for the little interruption again here. I'll have to turn that back on in a moment. But yeah, we are regrouping inside the cabin. Unfortunately, this is the way we roll around here. Sometimes. Regions that I'm not too familiar with. I know, right? I'm actually trying to get... This is a temperamental old phone that has to be set exactly right on the charging pad, and sometimes the charging pad just nopes out. I think I'm just going to have to let this one go at some point. Pretty soon. But yeah, let us look again at where exactly we are at the cabin. We want to... Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Definitely go back to the last lonely house place in a moment. There, just turning that back on. Nice. Okay, we'll be back to it in a sec. Oh yeah, that's working. That's working again. I mean, he is tiring out somewhat, but... And that reminds me, I probably ought to go ahead and do a stick drop. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I want to go vaguely westish. So... Oh my god. He's going to have to do some more clothing mending if he's not careful. He's good at that. Okay, let's do some directional sanity check here, because this does not seem right. Yep. Yeah, that's... We're gonna head northish. Okay. What have we got over here? Probably nothing I can actually access, but yeah, we got one of the footbridges up there. Well, nothing I can access from here, I don't think. Oh, yeah. We got one of those footbridges up there. Yeah, the fog, it just really does not help with much here. And yeah, we're back to this freaking thing. It just almost seemed like we were getting directional anomalies in this area, which I'm sure we probably were not, but it felt like it. Yeah, there's the rope that we went up before. We're not doing that again. Yeah, he's getting tired, because of course he is. It does sometimes. Yeah, this is fine. And it's not even that late in the day. It's just really great with the visibility and all. I get irritated at myself with this crap. I really do. And I do very much remember having difficulties navigating before coming in here. Just not what direction was where we want to go. I have some vague ideas, vague recollections. But we'll figure it out. I get frustrated at myself, never mind witnesses to this ridiculousness. Aha! Yeah, I just barely went into zone of contamination, basically to say that I had. I keep meaning to go back into zone of contamination properly. Okay, we know where that is. I'm trying to find that place that we were having trouble finding before. And this probably ain't it. Yeah, what were you thinking of doing in zone of contamination next? I just basically... Aha! Yeah, I'm just not at all prepared to deal with them at this point. But yeah, we came back to over here. And we have a good idea of where to get back to the house, at least. Yeah, I'm looking for something in specific that's not it. Although that cluster of birch saplings is probably a good thing to look out. Good landmark. I know the zombie wolves are supposed to be a bit of a problem to deal with. Not much. We have one piece of, I believe it is fur and 5 coals. But at least this guy is on Voyager settings and doesn't need that much, really. He just feels better if he has it. Definitely try to keep the reserve coal whenever we can. So yeah, we've got a cave up here and a dead guy. You got anything good, buddy?
I could use this.
Oh dear. Yeah, we don't really need to come in here. I have a feeling I'm going to be going right back out. But yeah, we found where that is a good marker for where we actually are. Because, yeah, I thought we had the cave over there nearby. That should be cave to zone of contamination and forsaken airfield, I'm thinking. As an indication that we should maybe be on roughly the right track. But, I mean, this guy is tired enough that I don't know if it's a good idea to continue him that much farther before he does get to rest. Because there's not that much shelter. I think we want to just basically keep running him north the best we can. Along the west wall. Well, come to think of it, I mean, it's not a good time to get him to hole up, but I mean, that is a place he could do it. Not the best shelter ever, but it is some shelter. I think we are going to try to press on somewhat. And before we do something even dumber, yeah. Okay, yeah. Not that I think that's going to greatly help him, but I'm just trying to see where he can go, basically. Yeah. He's just going to sprain his ankles some more, probably. Or wrists. Sometimes it's the wrists. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We didn't do ourselves a lot of good, but he's fine. He's fine. Okay, and all things considered, I think maybe he'd do well to actually get back to some shelter pretty soon. Because he's not doing himself a lot of good right at the moment. And I'm not trusting the weather right now. Okay.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Yeah, you are, buddy. We're trying to arrange this. We really are. No. I feel like having him wandering around when he's particularly tired already in a blizzard is not a good idea. So yeah, we're back to Last Lonely House this time. And I think it's just time for him to go in for the evening right now. Yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah, we should not need any fire or anything. I was just looking to see if this was one of the places without a bed, and I think it probably is. Whoop. But that's okay. We can work around that. That's good enough. I think it's time for him to have some food and some drink and a little nap. We could check out his clothes while there is still some light and try to fix that. Take his wet and frozen items off. I figure his boots will be fine. But yeah, we don't have another leather on him. That fucking sucks. We should have cloth, but we do not have suitable leather. That sucks. Okay, we did. Of course, I took his hat off. That probably needs fixed. Because that was the outer. Because, yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm going to pick up his... I prematurely dropped it. The hat obviously did not need it. And I probably should pause in a second. We're settling in here for the night. There's not much going on at the moment. But yeah, we'll just drop that. I probably ought to move around a little bit and possibly get some more to drink. And some of you might need to move around. Be right back. Okay, we should be back. And didn't miss much here. Well, I was taking a break, but we're just looking at what we do actually need to... Oh yeah, we're gonna be needing to do some little bit of repairing. Those are 95% frozen. Can we fix them while they're still frozen? I think we can. I think we can. Okay. And we should go ahead and drop his frozen britches. And drop those wet ones. We already did drop the wet hat. Wanted to look at his mittens. And I mean, there's not much helping those, but I mean, they cannot actually be mended. They don't need it. Oh, yeah. We need to remember to pick those up later. And we still need to give him food and drink. I was just trying to take care of that while I remembered. And yeah, he ate all of that wolf meat he had on him. He can have some chocolate as a treat. He can have some chocolate, and I think he can have some pancakes as a treat. He does have things on him that he could make more pancakes if he really wanted. But he does not right now. He does not need more pancakes. We'll get some water. He's probably going to need to make some more water pretty soon. But that should hold him for another day at least. No thirstier than he's been getting. And I don't think there's anything else he needs to do while it is actually light. So I'm tempted to just go ahead and send this dude to bed. Because he is pretty exhausted. Sleep it off, buddy. Sleep it off. Maybe things will look better in the morning. Maybe. So, of course, we were hoping for Aurora, but now we're not at a radio to take advantage of it. Because, of course. All right. And I really, not that there's too much racket here, but I really don't see how they managed to sleep through the noise. And the flickering. Though it's not too bad out in this cabin. Just getting a mint for my throat. Tree pollen allergies doing me in. Excuse me. All right. Still a little bit of time before it gets properly light. But we'll get paints. Those did not dry out properly, because of course. This is fun. We may have to indeed make a fire anyway. Oh, yeah. I think we're just going to have to do that. All right, come on, buddy. We're not looking for newsprint. Not right now. Oh my god, of course he has the good torch. He has plenty of matches, so I'm not too worried about it. Just making sure he got everything out of the floor, including his bedroll. We're going to do a stick fire here. Initially.
That didn't work.
Yes, it would help if I actually made sure the fire started before we put the torch out. Ah well, it's all good, but we can try to get his packs dried out.
That's done.
Now, put that away, man. Well, I may just give it that for now. All right. Whoop. Okay. Dry out. If you will. That'll take too long to do that one. All right. I was hoping there was something there that would give him like 3 and take less time, but it's all good. Okay, those are apparently dry. We just have those that need to dry out. And I think those we did want to equip there. We can get his hat and his mittens back on before we forget. I mean, it certainly is a look. We could go ahead and make some more water. Had not planned on doing that right now, but we're just going to do that. Well, we can give it a stick if we need to. Will that be enough to get the cargo packs finished? We'll see. Better take his skillet or we'll forget it. Yeah, not quite. Not quite. Because I don't want to waste the good fur. Not quite heading off quite yet, but no, planning on giving it at least another half an hour or so, if not a little longer. Let's see. And then, okay, I think his patch should be thoroughly dried out, but I'm going to do another quick look at map and regroup here, or try to. Oh God, zooming in on that section where we fell through right at the beginning after getting over here. Careful gap in the road, you think? Because, yeah, my plan was to just follow that up the best we could. And that's how well that plan worked out. But we are indeed back to trying to figure out how to get to the correct level for what we want. So, I'm going to give one thing just another little try after we get out of here. But too bad we can't just pass time until dry. But we should probably give him a drink anyway, and it probably wouldn't hurt him to give him some kind of warm drink for morale. He likes warm drink. Let's just give him some rosehip tea, 'cause why not? And yeah, he needs to top himself up more on hydration and some food. He can have a headache pie. And probably a bannock. We don't want him to lose well fed. But I'm bad at remembering to feed myself and him. I guess. Nice. Better put those back on before we forget. Nice. Now, let's find the door. We could use the cloth, actually. At this point, probably. Wow, that needs an old house key for that. I'm not sure we're I'm not going to go looking for the key for that one. Alright, we are going to do the directional sanity check. We need to drop up some more sticks. Pick up some more sticks. But yeah, we want to try to head vaguely northwest-ish. And pick up some sticks. Oh, hello. All right. I don't think we can actually get up there. Nope, we already tried that. But yeah, I think I just got a little turned around with what we were trying to do earlier. Somewhere around there. 3:30, 4 o'clock here, I usually knock it off. Okay, and is that rope climb that we already did? I'm going to double check. Okay, I'm not sure. Whoop. I did not mean to make annoying noises. But, well, besides my mouth running, I try not to make annoying noises into the mic. So, okay, the best thing I can figure here is indeed to see where going up the rope does get us, if this is where we went up before, or somewhere else. Yeah, I'm pretty much vampire shift around here. Oh yeah, this is about what I thought, unfortunately. So not quite what we were hoping for. But yeah, it seems like it is easy to get turned around in this region. It really does. And he can just tire himself out clambering up and down ropes here. And it's not like he even really needs to be going anywhere in here, but he's doing it, or trying to, badly. Okay. This is just really dumb. This is just really dumb. But yeah, I'm going to try getting somewhere. It's at least a nice weather day for him, and he has dried out clothes. It could be worse for him. It could be much worse. I do feel kind of ridiculous not remembering better what was the appropriate way to go in this region before to get to roughly where we're trying to get to. But yeah, we're maybe making some progress. Maybe. Because I think this is the silly little climb that we were looking for. I think. I think it is. There are so many climbs in this region. So much uphills at different levels. So, we are trying to see where we can actually get him to. I'm not very much of anywhere. Ledge walking over here. But it's always worth a try. Not much of anywhere besides possibly Painesville. Well, there we go. There we go. I mean, he's not even that heavy as these things go. And he's got the crampons. All right. We are getting somewhere. Whether it's where we actually need to be is a different matter, but we're getting somewhere. Okay, you can do it, buddy. You can do it. Okay, there's not much question that he can do it. But we are somewhere different. And he is, of course, a very tired little man. Okay, which way do we actually want to be going? Oh yeah, he's getting tired. 'Cause of course he is. We're just basically keeping heading up-ish. Although, get a little bit of wind shelter, not much, but oh yeah, we're getting a cave thing going up here. I hope that's not the we're not trying to go out of the region. Yeah, we're not going that way. We're just not. I am taking being up on a different level to actually probably be a good sign here. I mean, he could take a little nap inside the cave, but he does not want to. It is not very late, but he is not doing so well on energy. What do we got over here? That becomes a question. It's probably nothing we want, but this is an explorer save. He's exploring. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's been here before, but it's been a while. He's going to continue trekking up. Because he hasn't been there that I know of. This trip to Sundered Pass. Maybe it will get him somewhere he wants to be. Maybe it just really won't. Maybe it will get him to Narnia. Who knows? Probably not. I am beginning to wonder if this guy might do well to harvest that limb. Oh yeah, I thought it was looking like fur, even better. Because he is cooling down. I'm not liking the weather much. And I think he is going to need to rest up before too long. Unfortunately. What do we got over here?
Place to rest.
Well, we're trying to find you something, my man. This might at least be sheltered. More shelter than what you've already got. Well, it's not a cave as such, but... oh my god. It is a little ridiculous shelf. That you could probably do worse than to build a fire. Up here. I doubt. Little indentation. It is fairly early, but he is kind of messed up at the moment. Oh my god. Yeah, he can just take a little nap on a rock ledge. A silly looking rock ledge. The crows may be coming for him the way he's going. Well. Oh my god, I meant to pick it up. Now, can you really pick it up? I think you can. Oh, okay. There is some meat. Well, I may take him back where he had the little better view over there. But there is some meat. I mean, this is not the greatest visibility, but I thought I saw somewhere that looked like it might make better shelter. Could have been almost a mirage. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Now let's see what might be up this way. Might be some reasonable sheltered spot at least. Probably sprains and not much else. Oh, yeah. He's tired enough. He's a little bit heavy to even get up there. I don't feel like messing with it right at the moment. He might still be able to angle his way up, but...
I could eat a horse.
Well, we've got part of a deer for you. And I'm sure we can get you back into a at least semi-sheltered spot to cook your deer meat with your firewood that you picked up. We'll see. I'm not entirely sure. Ah, yeah, there you are, my dear. All right, 1.9. Well, it would help if I actually selected the meat, wouldn't it? A not bad little meal for him. I'm tempted just to go ahead and grab it all. And probably drop the animal fat. Because I don't think we're that hard up at the moment. Just going to leave the hide and everything here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Well, aren't you lucky? We're going to try to get rid of that fat. I mean, we could make you eat it, but you do have other provisions. You're not hard up enough to eat raw animal fat and deal with the consequences quite yet. Not quite yet. I mean, this is not great. This is really not great, but it could be worse. All right. We'll go ahead and lay that out. And put the fire right so it's touching the sleeping bag, which always looks like such a great idea. Always. Have his ridiculous little cape set up.
Come on. Turned out pretty well. Feels like night is coming.
You think? Found deer meat is best deer meat. This guy has not been hunting. He's basically just been relying on found items. I thought we still had one left. Maybe not. No, we managed to drop it like a decoy. Oh my. Ah, well. No serious harm done. We just ruined one of our pieces of meat by sleeping through it. All right. This is fine. He'll be warm. I wanted to pick it up so that I can grab the piece of meat. Okay, we're going to go ahead and throw on one of those sticks. Well, he's bent on taking naps whether it's time to or not. Apparently, he just really wants to sleep. All right. That's not quite where it was, but it's good enough. Okay. Eat your very hot deer meat. Drink the water. And the weather's not even sounding that bad at this point. So we're going to give it a couple hours at a time and make fire if we have to again. Okay. We're not actually doing too badly so far for camping out on a rock. And he can get a fresh start on the day. Well, I mean, he could get something, but I don't think he even really needs a fire quite yet. We could go ahead and spend one of the pieces of fur. That's not sounding good again. But it is what it is.
That did it.
Okay, I think it probably is worth it. And it probably would not hurt you to make another liter of water. I thought he had another empty can. He must have left it at another fire. Because of course. It's okay.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Well, he could go ahead and actually make some more pancakes while he's at it. He doesn't need to eat them right now, but replace the ones he did eat. And he can actually... Well, he could do that actually. He may not be doing the best overall, but by golly, he'll have some pies. We do have some coffee. He can have some coffee. And let's not leave the bedroll. And we still have 48 minutes on that. But we're going to just leave it going and go try to see what we can do. I mean, the footlogs are just never worrying at all. And I have no idea if we're going anywhere near where we want to be going. But we'll see where we do end up. That is my motto with the creative navigation. We'll see where we do end up. It may or may not be anywhere good. Well, we've got somewhere else with a little climb. Sure. At least it's not blizzardy at this point. Come on. Climb prompt, please. There. Approach it exactly right. And yeah, I'm sure I clambered up all of this at some point in the past. I just don't remember where it took us. Well, we can try trekking over this way. What do we got here? I don't like the look of it. I don't like the sound of it, more to the point. All right. There is the other way, but we'll see. Alright. That seems to be going back downward-ish now. Or, yeah, not much that way. What's over here? Oh my god. Okay. We found that. Not necessarily what we were looking for, but alright. Are we going to have severe difficulties getting back up there if we want to? Let's see, where does this take us? I mean, we have them doing whatever they're doing, but where does this take us? I don't actually recall coming up through here previously. I may just not be recalling. It is a pretty complicated region. It really kinda is. But where? Alright. I guess we're going down again. Here. Oh, okay. Hello. Not having to worry about the wolves, at least. But where might we be? I'm really not sure. Oh, sounds good. Enjoy. Yeah, we're not necessarily doing the best here, but we're doing something. Got a bunch of wolves. We're going to go north from there. Okay. Is this even the direction we want to be going in? I'm not sure where we are. I suspect that it is indeed probably time to pause pretty soon for a break. I know I could stand to get up and stretch some. I would not be surprised if some of the rest of y'all could stand a little drink break or something. So this is looking like a good time to do it. And I can actually probably consult the map a little bit while we're gone. Stop annoying everyone else. Okay, looks like we're back. And I'm honestly not entirely sure where we are on the map. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. I'm going to head back up this way. We've got some dead guy that I didn't see on the way down. He has nothing. Oh, hello. We could take the energy bar. And probably bandage. Oh, hell, who was he to pass up dog food? But yeah, we're going to head back upward. Excuse me. Yeah, these allergies have got me pretty bad right now. I didn't realize I had such a problem with birch pollen until moving somewhere that there's a lot of birch pollen. Yeah, and I can't even quite figure out what this cavey thing is on the wiki map. It does make some terrible noises. It's not quite a cavey thing, but Archie cavey thing. Yeah. We are, I think, somewhere in an area of the map that is not too far from where we want to be, but I'm not sure. And I'm not sure he needs to pick up more snacks. I mean, he could also try doing the charcoal maneuver. Yeah, the map's not going to help him much. I think he got rid of all of his charcoal, actually. Yeah, I think he just got rid of all of his charcoal. So much for that, showing him better where he is. I mean, at least until he gets another fire and picks up some more charcoal. Oh my god, don't tell me he's gotten freaking stuck. We're not going down over that. It is so frustrating. That is one thing that I have been tempted to try mods for. They do have the let you hop mod. Just a minor hop so that this dude could lift his feet. Would be so useful. I have not quite managed to get mods actually functioning yet. But yeah, it looks horribly like he managed to get just down over. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god. We're going down here whether we wanted to or not. I mean, this is not going to be good for his health. This is just so not going to be good for his health or his clothing health. But yeah, at least we have thankfully gotten slightly better at this shit.
Oh, it hurts so much.
Yeah, I bet it does, buddy. I bet that does hurt. You're just lucky it's not worse than that after that. Shouldn't have gotten up that close to the edge. You really shouldn't. And yeah, it's on me. I'm the one who did that. I'm exactly the one who did that. So yeah, at least he does have more bandages now. Because, yeah, he's gonna need them. I bet that would hurt. Oh my. I'm not sure if he would have survived if he were not on Pilgrim, but it is what it is. It is what it is. He did survive. I'm not even going to try to treat his pain. He can walk it off wherever he is now, which is not where he was trying to be. Quite a bit off of where he was trying to be. So, that was the thing that happened. That was a thing that happened. Now, where are we? I don't know. It's mostly his pride that's injured, although, yeah, he's kind of hurting. Yeah. I don't want to go all the way down there. But I don't guess we actually have much choice at this point. We could do with picking up some more sticks. And I'm afraid that in a little bit we probably are actually going to have to call this a pause for the night with him lost in ridiculous circumstances. He's not that lost, but he's not that comfortable either. We try. We try. Yeah, we got that at the base of a frozen waterfall. That might help us with navigation later. But yeah, I think Ogre's Teardrop, yeah. I was hoping it would show a label. But we're just going to send him to cool his heels, rather literally, by the burdock here. Don't do that. Don't do that. I think our best bet is to call it an evening. He's going to pass an hour to save. And I'm going to take a quick look for who is around to raid out to. Because it is pretty late here and I had better get going pretty soon. But we will take a quick look. QC is on. Could go see... well, I will do a reload because I've had problems with this browser. Actually trying to send raids on to places that people have just gone off. Oh yeah. QC was not showing as on anymore after a reload. But yeah, should be back Friday again with the usual Fridays we freeze. I may not be back with this save, but... there's Hyperman, who was on with the Long Dark. Could go over there. He seems pretty cool. So I will get that going toward over there. And thanks everybody for stopping by, and I'll see y'all later. I will get the stream info up. Yeah, it seems to be weird. But we seem to have that going through, so may as well go see him. I don't know what is going on quite. But I appreciate y'all stopping by. Hope to see you again soon. And I'm going to go off cam and stuff in a minute, but catch you later.